Silly puppy dog.
Wait. Okay, Spotify's up. Alright.
A noise that involved me acquiring something in the game. That he just looks up and he's like, "What was that?" Just like,
I'm letting everybody know
"You're
in my
silly
stream.
dog."
The first part of this is just going to be idle chatter. I will be doing dishes. And I will be talking shit and cracking jokes.
War crime time.
Making these nuts jokes! I mean, fuck you. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Achoo! Bullshit.
Jesus Christ, the allergies is going around.
Achoo!
Are probably humanity's real hope. Don't you
Bro,
think?
whose cat were you huffing?
No, remember. I'm allergic to bullshit.
The fucking way I can't.
My
I did not.
allergies to
This
bullshit
is one
goes
of those.
beyond its standards.
That's one of the fucking lines that have come out of my mouth that have caught me off guard in a long time. Whose cat were you huffing? That is not a line I expected to say anytime this year.
God damn, how do you manage this wedgie?
Ah, cat sniffing.
You just reminded me, Alpha. I was just watching like the ninth Antics of War Thunder by Northern not long ago today. And the first thing I remember that sounds like something you would say, even though you're not in this area in this area of whatever they do. It's the fact that you just said you just committed a war crime. That was a child, and the guy that just responds with, "I'm German. It doesn't matter."
Alright, is it bad that the first thing that came to mind was he's not a child, he's just a midget?
Yeah, same thing.
Oof. That feels more racist than anything.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
We're all going to hell. I just want you to know, Fen. Include your audio. Don't make me make more. Okay, I won't make more of those. Stop eating my fucking taco, you asshole!
I'm not.
Eating his fucking taco, you prick.
Ah! I will lay a fucking chicken.
What?
Not an egg. A full-blown fucking chicken.
I will chicken
Good.
your ass. Geek. Geek.
What did the chicken say when it saw you with your pants down? Peacock!
Oh my. Why are we like this?
My neighbors. I'm so happy my neighbors don't fucking speak English.
I know. I was about to say.
I'm sitting here talking about things that I'm not going to repeat on my own stream.
Good.
When I say that, it's not because I included my audio with Fen. It's because Fen talked about it with me while his audio was included in his own stream.
Oh yeah. Not our proudest moment, huh?
Yeah, that one.
Definitely
Not our best moment.
No, it's like the best part is too, it's like we both completely forgot that my audio was included. We're like, oh shit.
Registers are probably
And there were
humanity's
several
real
topics, but there was that one moment.
It was funny though. Not gonna lie.
So for all of you, unbeknownst, let me explain my thoughts and my feelings on racism with a meme.
God damn it.
Hold on, I gotta look up my best memes. It's here somewhere. That's memes. What the fuck is the name of the file? I feel like it's down lower on the list.
Dundee, Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, for Christ's sakes.
Wait, is that Skyrim memes and this is D&D Skyrim memes?
Skyrim.
What do I have?
Daylight
That's
come
Bethesda.
and we drop a Z-bomb. Dayo. Dayo.
Oh well, Skyrim's technically Bethesda. I could just mesh the Skyrim memes then in with this. Delete that album.
Anybody have any war
We have
crimes?
sidetrack, Bringo Burr. Honestly,
Anybody have any war crimes we
most
can
of these are
use?
already in this one.
Wolf, are there any war crimes I can borrow?
Yeah. Just give me a second.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Lock Sven in the cage.
This is not what I meant, and you know it. I'm just like locked in a cage. It's like, help!
My feelings on racist. Don't be a racist. Be like Mario. He's an Italian plumber.
Who gets
Created by
piped in the
Japanese
ass?
people who speaks English.
Be furry, do war crime.
God damn it! I'm talking.
Sorry.
Don't be racist. Be like Mario. He's an Italian plumber. Created by Japanese people who speak English and looks like a Mexican, jumps like a black man, and collects coins like a Jew. In other words, I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally, and I will equally make fun of everyone. You are not exempt from this rule. And if you feel like just because I say something that kind of makes fun of you, or
Guess what? We're making
whatever
fun of you.
about you, because look, if you're gonna make fun of somebody, it has to be something about them. Everything can be taken racist if you think about it,
Everyone is racist.
or like stereotypical.
Everyone is racist because they talk too much.
So let me put it this way: you are not more special than the rest of the fucking world. I am going to make fun of you. You will not be the only person exempt from it.
So get fucked.
You are.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Too
will
soon?
I will make fun of my own shit.
Uh-huh.
I sit there making Indian jokes. I'm fucking Native American. Get over it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Red Dot Indians for a minute.
I'm talking about any kind of Native American.
Oh, I see.
See, we just call them Indians. A lot of us. We just call them Indians.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm shocked you
Because it's
didn't
shorter.
get that,
Because
Jack.
that's what we do in Florida. We shorten the shit out of stuff. I might not be from Florida, but I have always been a Floridian. I have never stopped being
I
a
was about to
Floridian.
say,
I am
technically
more
speaking,
Florida.
you are technically from Florida if you grew up in Florida.
Grew up and was born in Florida. The first
Yeah,
80 years
so-
of my life were raised in Florida.
80 years?
And
Don't you
I
mean
moved
8
back
years?
8 years, I said.
No, you said 80. For some reason, I thought you said 80. I'm like, wait. I don't know where the hell I got 80 from. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
And I just never dropped that personality. First of all, we shorten everything. If you don't know what it means, then we clarify. Otherwise, we're just gonna shorten it. No Florida native is gonna call themselves a fucking
can I
Florida
inter-
native. We're just gonna say Indian.
Whether can I interrupt you in a minute?
Yeah.
How do you get quantum incubators?
Incubators.
Yeah, it's a resource here. Maybe it's an anus over here that I can research.
Wow.
That's her name, Anus.
Wow.
Anise. It's Anise.
Potatoes.
Bitch, my name is Patterson. Excuse you.
Bitch, my name is Patterson.
Quantum.
Acquisition info.
PQ. Quantum.
White
quantum,
Knight Gulch on hard. Fortress on hard. Void Vessel.
Oh, are
Bar-
you talking about the blue thingy?
Yes. I need to craft many of those.
That's best gotten from the Mystery's End.
From where again? Again?
Mystery's End. It's one of the operations.
Oh,
You get it from Yeah.
what
Mystery's
location?
End.
What locations, Mysteries End?
White Knight Gulch.
Oh, right, White Knight.
You can get it from quite a few places, but that's the one you get 7 from per.
Apparently, there's some Vulgus invasion, so I'm not sure if that's saying I can't go to it.
You can click invasion and then choose the operation. The invasion will not give you
Don't
that resource.
be racist.
Be hateful instead.
Close enough.
I mean, I could, but it says I have to go do
You could
it.
also do
I have to-
biolab.
Biolab.
I don't even
Yes,
think it is
it's
a
a
war
different-
crime.
different part of
Is
the-
it?
Hey,
is it
is
any?
a grenade
is
a
it-
war crime?
Is it any difficulty, or do I need a specific difficulty?
Any difficulty.
Hey,
we'll see.
Eclipse, Google it.
I would go public, right? Honestly, if you're trying to do it like fast, right? You know what I would do? I'd do the invasions, not get the resource from it, right? And then I would switch the difficulty when you finish the invasions. There'll be like a stages you can do. 100%, 200. Click the 400%, and people will fucking ace that shit for you. You'll have trouble keeping up with everybody. I have trouble keeping up with. They fucking speed run that shit like fucking toddlers with ADHD on fucking crack, cocaine, speed, and caffeine all at once. I'm
the
sitting there
fuck?
going, bitch, I'm Buddy. How the fuck am I fucking slower than you? Come back here!
You're just like, help!
Have no idea. They are like junkies. This is why we don't have strippers with a fucking pound of blow at the Olympics.
That was a Robin
There will
Williams
be no
reference.
competition. They will fucking beat you.
That was a Robin Williams reference, and I approve. Hey,
So yeah, your best bet would be to, if you want my how to farm it fast, because it's out today, because it's do the invasion, then do that infiltration, but switch it to 400.
beep.
And people will blow that shit so fast you won't know what the fuck happened. You're sitting there going, wait, we're at the boss? I haven't even reached the first fucking area yet.
I'm just gonna beep randomly until people tell me to shut up. Beep,
It set your dog to scrap everything. almost everything.
beep,
Because you won't...
beep. I can already sense Wolf getting annoyed. He's like, motherfuck.
I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Don't give me ideas. Him and I are playing the same game right now.
Warg, we need to go on Conan. I need more hands for skinning... more hands to dual wield skinning knives.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna hunt Fenrir's.
Uh-oh. Run!
Stop booping me!
I'm not booping. That was a beep this time.
That's a beep now, I know, but it's still a fucking boop.
Beep.
Same shit, different fucking letter.
Beep.
Boop,
Every
beep,
five-
bop.
Every 5 seconds, like, it's like the freaking smoke alarm that keeps beeping because the battery is dead. Beep!
Warg,
Actually, it's 1 o'clock. I need to go.
Warg.
Oh, hey,
Warg!
Alpha. Alpha.
What?
Did you know that one of the free-to-play days is Sid Meier's Civilization 6?
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
that'd
Sid
be a
Meier's?
Sid Meier's.
I installed it. I
Pants.
installed it last night for like. Luckily, it was like 20 gigs for me.
I really, that's a game I definitely do want to get, like, eventually, because it looks fun as
I
fuck.
gotta do the invasions.
Well,
you want me to
it's
blow through
also-
one of the invasions with you?
It's also like, nah. It's 1 o'clock. I have to do dailies on Skate now.
Alright,
Beep.
because it takes like literally 3 minutes to do all the invasions.
Hey, you know what else takes a while? Beep.
But if you're gonna farm that material, that would be my best bet. It only applies for today because that.
Well, the
Here's
reason
why
why
I
I
go,
asked is
just for
because I realized it. That's one of the items that recalls making a what was it? Dimensional analyzer. Thank you, Brain.
Wait, you have a brain?
Shut up.
Dimensional analyzer. Where the
No,
fuck?
no, it's dimensional analyzer.
I hope the audio caught that. Shut up. Shut
Is,
up.
I was trying
Dimensional analyzer.
to
Hey,
like
whoa.
upgrade some of my reactors, and then realized
Oh,
there's a certain point I can't.
Oh, that's a quantum incubator. Oh, shit.
I
Why
looked
do you
up
know
how
it's a
to.
quantum
Void vessels.
incubator? I'm concerned.
Yeah, void vessels,
Well, I'm talking
fortress.
about heavy ion accelerators.
Okay. Never mind.
Like
Good. I was a bit
I
concerned.
read the acquisition requirements for it
You used to be
already.
able to get them from a very specific void vessel.
Did anybody
No.
else get
Would be my
concerned when he
recommended
said like incubator? I'm
They
like,
are a total fucking bitch to get.
was anybody else besides me concerned when he said incubators? I'm like, what are you trying to grow?
I wasn't, because I play Warframe.
A brand new descendant that's more
It's called
overpowered
having
on the
a
first
pet.
go.
Oh,
I
Although,
also played Yu-Gi-Oh! I also played Magic the Gathering. They all have shit about incubators in there.
So-
is it just me, or do you think they need to add like a descendant that has like a brand new like element added that they can harness? Because I keep seeing like repetitiveness of like frost,
There
toxic.
are 4 elements.
did
Well, I
anybody
mean,
else laugh when Flame
like,
brought
I-
up the idea of a
I
D&D
feel I
idea?
feel like we need more healers. There's only one healer I'm aware about in this game.
There are plenty that actually do healing stuff.
I'm only aware
They
of
don't
Blair.
heal.
I think it was Blair.
per
Was it
se,
Blair
but-
that does healing, or am I thinking of someone else?
No, it's
It's a-
Eugen.
Yeah, Eugen. Thank you. I was like,
But
I
there's
know
a
it was a
few of
male.
them that do healing. They're just not all of their abilities heal.
I want.
Ajax.
No, I want a healing for all while you still are doing like major other works.
Hey! Is a spicy
You
potato
want
a
both
war
kinds
crime?
of ability.
It probably is. I don't know.
Let's see. Today, trick of the day: do a board slide 3 times.
Beep.
250 point sequence scores. Scores with sequence with held flip tricks.
I should probably
12.
equip this game.
1250 with a secret grab. Okay. Looks like I can
Hey.
do all that.
Wolf.
The commander of the Order of Truth
Yeah.
has malignant tumors
I just saw something funny on
throughout the
TikTok. I am blaming President Donald J. Trump for this damn 6 weeks of winter.
I don't
Which is a
know.
groundhog.
I was about to say, I didn't think an Oompa Loompa counted the same as a groundhog.
It wasn't me.
There we go. Board slides are done.
I'm not Jewish, therefore I'm not guilty. I couldn't have poisoned the bar mitzvah. I don't even do that shit
Anymore?
anymore.
Gary
I don't
has
do that shit
finally
anymore.
revealed
I
what.
find that hard to believe.
Stop disintegrating my butthole.
Keep your heads down, keep your mouth
Here,
shut,
have-
and let me
I
get a sound of
create
this. Like I
shields
got
for
a
that.
sound of every other motherfucker. Keep your heads down, please keep your heads down.
You
keep
have
your
been
mouth shut, and
terminated
let me get
because
a
you
sound
are
of this.
nuisance.
Like I got
Goodbye.
a sound of every other motherfucker. Please keep your
Can you
heads down,
not
keep
include
your
your
mouth
audio if
shut.
you're gonna listen to shit?
Alright.
Maybe I should include my audio.
Alright.
Fanny, you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Yeah, you might wanna fix that.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Anywho.
This is my easiest one.
Invite
Easiest
feds.
day.
No, you're good.
The Oompa Loompa stole my TV.
Wait,
Oompa
what?
Loompa stole my cheeseburger, so at least we have something in common. That thieves against us idiots.
Foolish to merp.
Asian fucking tater tots invaded my homeroom.
Japanese
Okay.
backflip tater tots.
Should I use the...
No, you shouldn't.
No.
Absolutely not.
Excuse me.
Not a chance.
Excuse me.
Don't do it.
Shut the fuck
Has
up.
no fucking idea what he is on about. I'm just over here, just hard
No.
doing it.
No.
Absolutely fucking not. That is out of the fucking question. Excuse you.
Excuse you.
You are excused.
Excuse me. Oi.
If someone goes, excuse you, my favorite thing to say in response is you are excused.
God fucking damn it.
You imagine how pissed off that makes people?
Oh man.
Descendant. There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location.
All right.
The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion.
Oh,
They
you
have
whore.
blocked off the
I
entry
mean,
path with
hello,
the
world.
I mean, what?
First,
I am
remove the
definitely
tumor
not
from the container
insulting
to reveal the RK stored inside.
The Gran
Finally,
Turismo
ancestors. They will have already identified the RK's properties.
of the Jewish
Just
community.
before the explosion happens, find the
Meh.
drone which matches
Meh.
the RK's
You have any
properties
idea how
and use
little
it
sense
as
that made?
cover.
That's the name of an MHA
That
superhero.
drone seems to have
That's
similar
retired.
technology to your inversion
Really?
reinforcement device.
Maybe it's Turimo or
If
Turismo
you
or
report
I don't
the
fucking
drone
know.
which
I'm
has the correct
goddamn
RK
dyslexic.
properties,
It's not my fault.
I can adjust
You're
the
dyslexia.
cancel out the blast energy.
I'm dyslexic. I'm balsamic.
I'm balsamic
I'm
vinaigrette.
balsamic.
You
My
just- you
blood
just
type is
reminded me-
ragu.
Whether you reminded me of a Goons bit that just when they do like a word association where they just try making a sentence. It's just
Seriously,
like they
I
just
can't
go.
use the.
It's the fact that one of them starts off with Hitler, and then all of a sudden the rest are go is
We
balsamic.
need the inversion energy which are installed on
Oh
the
my god, I
ancestor
know a
drone.
fucking group that does that shit. They do the fucking freeze! Change!
Change.
Yeah, no.
And then all of a sudden, the same person who said the balsamic, when they did this for word association, it's just like they just start with children sucking, and then the same guy who plays plays the sound effect for John Cena.
All right, I'm just gonna
Bro,
end the
at
stream
least they
here and
didn't
take a
have
nap.
Michael Jackson one.
I'm just gonna end the stream here and take a nap. I'm tired.
That would have required caused racial turmoil.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. My brain hurts.
Well, why is it racial turmoil? How do you fucking claim that? Because he's both black and white. Wait. Alright. I just had a thought.
Congratulations.
If Michael Jackson was racist against himself, wouldn't that make him double racist?
He hates whites and blacks. That's gonna be a concerning. That's gonna be a concerning thing to try figuring out which part of him is real.
I only... Don't hate me for this, people. This is how I pictured that, okay? Ready? I only like piss-colored people.
That'd be Asian. Even though if your piss was that color, go see a doctor.
Hey, it's not only Asians. The Simpsons are included in this, too.
Technically, if you actually swap them out, they would actually be today's colors. That's why Apu was
You
still
ever-
brown.
Do you ever think...
No.
Right, let me pistol. Have you ever think... Hey, chicken, do you ever think... Nope. That's a meme I have. The fucking eyeballs on chicken.
They're black as
When he says
coal.
that, they're the fucking... Well, his eyes are like the size of fucking frisbees. His pupils are almost that big. His pupils make up the majority of his eyes. Like
His pupils
they're less
are
than
his
a tenth-
eyes.
He just got this blank stare on his face when he says it. It's summertime. You know what that means.
Summertime.
Or knows that one.
It is easy. Jeez, I'm awake. That sounded like a sonic boom, Murray, and I'm drinking my Mountain Dew over here. I should be concerned what's happening to me.
Bitch, put my Mountain Dew down. Wait, I just
Bitch.
finished my can. Where the fuck did you pull that from?
Bitch, I bought these 2-liter Mountain Dews on Tuesday.
2 liters of pain.
Actually, I'm surprised that they haven't done a 2.
Have you ever been attracted to something and you're like, I would, like growing up, and you're like, I would totally bang that IRL, and then you see a realistic version of it and you're like, ugh.
No, probably not.
I think my first version of that, ironically, is a Yu-Gi-Oh card person, and it's just because of the hair does not look good IRL. You ever have those like half hair color things?
That's what a live action anime would do.
It was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It was the Yu-Gi-Oh GX.
Exodius.
It was the chick with the two colored hair
Oh,
that has multiple forms.
Don't
It
recall.
was Yabel or
I wouldn't. I have no idea.
shit.
Oh god, the Mothman event's happening again.
I'm gonna look this up. Yu-Gi-Oh GX.
Beedo. Ba-da-dee-da. Like, come in. Why are my fireworks in my own house going crazy?
That's not two colored hair. That's not even GX.
I've been out of the loop of the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters.
I mean, I haven't really
probably-
been there since since after the motorcycles, and I only stayed as long as I did because of motorcycles. I also didn't watch that show.
Well, it's the fact that I meant in generation and cards related in the cards of the time. Like, no, it's not. I started watching, even though I've only seen the first episode, because
Yeah,
Didn't-
Chubel.
no, this was like I think this was like a specific one that was after the original characters. They tried making like a new section of people for doing the Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mhm.
It was like there was like one person who loved koalas a little too much, and but that's where I'm at with that is just where I'm at with the series. That's what the last thing I remember is.
Org, I'm gonna send you a picture of her. Yabel, the one my first character that I've ever seen, and when you see the cosplay of it, you're just like, ugh. I'm sitting there going, that hair I was attracted to, it looks so fucking awful in real life. That fucking wig. Yabel cosplay. Even the best version, which is like professionally done, looks weird. She looks hot, right? Now look at the fucking cosplay. Yeah, no, they were like, it does not look good IRL. That's one of the, and that's not the worst one I've ever seen. Nope, someone had a crush on Bart Simpson. Have you seen a realistic Bart Simpson?
You're talking about the realistic one. I thought you were talking about all the ones that hit on Bart Simpson. I mean, even he knocked up a woman.
Let me show you what he would look like IRL. And if you did him up a bit, like if you shaped his head more person-like, it'd still look fucking ugly. Bart Simpson IRL looks like this.
You realize I don't look at Discord as often unless I really need to lower the amount of
I'm sending it
notifications
to Org.
100.
Imagine if they did the... Yeah, no, that would be what he would look like if he was realistic. The one on the right is actually more accurate. The one on the left is realified and beautified because he's not a realistic looking character.
That's a Protectron, not a
I'm sitting there
creature.
going, don't ever look at your cartoon crushes in realistic versions. It's not a pretty sight. I'm sitting as a child.
I would just
very
look
quick-
up My Valentine. Okay, that's all I would do.
My Valentine's a fucking hottie.
I mean, come on, she would end up as she would end up as more real as
Actually, I'm
real.
gonna keep the cartoon Yabel pick. That's a pretty cool pick. And I've forgotten all about her. In retrospect, Fenrir did it. Fenrir? Yep, he did it. See, silence is a proof that he's skilled.
He's napping. He can't
Oh,
speak
gee.
for himself yet.
He's a baby. Warg, Fenrir's a baby. We only just learned this. For you'll see, the cocaine industry blessed me with their children. And I drowned each and every one of them. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking die. Warg, I got two things I want to trade to you for Caliber. Fucking First Descendant. They're mod type. Like one of them you can't even equip. They're just really good rolls. And they're the equivalent of, what is it? In Warframe, you know the Warframe mods, what is it? The purple ones? Or the Jews are coming. They want your kidney stones. They're gonna sell them to collectors. You know, that's a creepy thought. Tell me I don't have an audience. One of the few times I'm happy not to have viewers. Org, I'm eating your toes. Alright, so did Zebra. Did her. Do this person. Warg, can you watch my chat for a bit? Like multiple streams. Starters. Yeah. There's that one, that one, that one. Then I'll go back to Zebras. I just need you to watch it while I take a piss and wash dishes. Oh! Jesus Christ, my elbow just cracked. While I was leaning on it. I was pushing myself off the ground and all I hear is all of the bubbles crack in my in both sides of my elbow joint. Oh boy. Peeing as ASMR, you're welcome. I think I dealt with my lead mod stuff. I'll know next time work chats. Or I could pull something up. I'll pull something up. Video producer, monetization, community, roles manager, VIP. Yeah, no, I've done some of my lead mods. Jesus Christ, I have a lot of mods. He's a lead moderator. Staff a lead moderator. Oh, you can only have 10 lead moderators? That's kind of fucked up. They put a cap on lead moderator.
Be right back.
He's a lead moderator. You're a lead moderator. Shiro's an artist. Flame Dragon's a lead moderator. I don't remember which one here's current accounts. He has two. I don't know which one he uses. Otherwise, Spear would be a lead moderator. So we got Flame, you, Hippie, Pony, Saf. Azoha. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to pull up the rules. F6. F6 lead moderators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's still 2. That is now 2. Those two.
Ugh. Actually,
Oh, I haven't done bars.
okay, definitely been a while. Okay, why is this thing more powerful?
Undo dishes. And then stream.
You know you take a shit so well that you don't even need wiping enough to the point where you have to scrape the tissue samples off your asshole. The sheer silence out of that. Go take a nap and let Alf let Wither know. Actually, I'm gonna have to put all this. I forgot about that. What did that give me? Mentense and two off it. Mayonnaise. There you go. Hey, Emerson Hale, get out of the way. Fireball.
right corner.
Eh.
Borg, I just had a scare.
Alright, wake up.
He was supposed to be watching my chat. What the fuck? Hey.
Damn it, Murray.
Hey, Eclipse, sorry, my fucking bot was supposed to be watching my chat. Ugh. Be furry, do war crimes. Still cleaning up. I gotta make some work. Fuck. He was supposed to be watching my chat. He betrayed me. How to make tea. And how to make corn chowder. Disturbed. I almost had a heart attack.
What'd you do?
So the other day I broke one of my soup bowls. It's like a cup. Styled like a cup, you know, the ones that have the handle, but they're like big, like bowls. And I found a piece of that while doing dishes. Well, while doing dishes, something had slipped out of my hand and, you know, whacked into one of the other dishes. So I was half scared that I had smashed the other bowl. And it was only afterwards that I realized that pieces, when I broke the first one, had gone in the sink, and there was a bunch of stuff in the sink, so I realized that it's a piece from the first bowl. Because I thought I had found all the pieces of the first bowl. I was about to be very upset. Water is boiling. The soup is about to be made. I got several things I need to make. That is a quarter. I did not remember. I had quarters in my pockets. Let me see it. I got the big. Num num num. Okay, dog. Okay, dog. Things I need to use up. Tuna fish. Way too much tuna fish. Way too much canned fruit. Way too much pasta. I gotta check the dates on these. Way too much powdered potatoes. Way too much rice. What's the sell by date? These are best. That's January 2024. And it says it has no preservatives, which means I should probably throw that out. This is why you check your food before you eat your food. Otherwise you'll be eating spoiled food. And grow up like me. Got a bunch of stuff to eat.
Wait, that was one of my weeklies? Whoops.
What was one of your weeklies?
To eat cooked meals.
On what?
It's 76.
On what?
On 76.
Oh. What's up freaking date on this? Tastes fine, but it's an odd color. That's why I just bought this.
Oh, that was another weekly's craft ammo at a workbench. Okay. Already did 90 of
No,
those.
it's another weekly. Good date. Oh yeah, no, this is new. This is good until the fucking 2027. That's just a weird color. It's a corn powder. And I am colorblind, so all I see is gray. Someone told me I was a faker because I'm lying about being colorblind because colorblind people don't just see gray. And my only response to them was, I love you half-educated motherfuckers who look up one thing about one thing and then think you know everything about that one thing. And they just look very fucking confused. If you're gonna tell somebody they're a fucking liar, at least know about what the fuck you're talking about more than in surface deep. Like, know they're a fucking liar. That's not something you call somebody when you haven't looked into shit all the way. Especially if you're talking about something they often like if you're going to decline something about that person's existence, you want to be real damn sure you know what the fuck you're talking about. Or you're at least emphasize on the fact that you're pretty sure that I'm a liar. Because you don't know of any colorblind kind of color, you know, like, think before you open your fucking mouth. Do your homework. If you're going to call somebody something. Time to say stuff. Especially if you're not a fucking doctor in the field. But it's like call somebody a liar because you call them ignorant. The last thing you want to be is the ignorant person in that conversation. You're gonna look like a real fucking asshole. Tell me I'm not colorblind. Because colorblinds don't see only gray. They see colors, not all of them. It's called grayscale. A lot of phones have it as a filter. It is not the same as a black and white filter. That is an entirely different set of grays. I can see the differences on a black and white filter. All that does is change the grays. Inaccurately. Like a color changer. I'm gonna give him hell. You heard him agree to watch my chat, right?
Think so.
Disturbed? Yeah. So you can tell him, you're pretty sure you heard me tell him to ask him to watch my chat. He, something wrong with the glasses. It's a smudge in the front. And the shirt butt. So, Sherb, have you heard anything from Hippie?
No, not for a while. Making me worried.
I'm gonna call her.
I tried contacting her through any messenger situations like Facebook.
What?
I tried contacting her through so many of the messenger stuff. Like with every account that, or at least every situation. Text sending her hugs. A lot of things have not showed up. What's this thing?
This shit.
What are these things?
Do need to eat that salad. Fuck. There's so much on my to-do list.
What other things are... I mean, I know Nuka-Cola cranberries are rare around this game.
I don't want to start playing Fallout again. But I took my vacation.
Play Fallout 4. You know you haven't beaten that game still.
Yeah, I know. Took a big break from it. I played way too much. I played a bunch of it and then got burnt out.
How do you get burnt out on a game that gets addicting the more you play?
I play a lot of shit and get bored of it.
How have you not gotten bored of First Descendant and Warframe after I taught you about First Descendant?
I did get bored of Warframe.
I was talking about First Descendant. I mean, you basically have like 10 times the amount of hours, or at least a time played
I have an
compared to me.
obscene amount of hours in this. I
I'm-
grind like a motherfucker. It's more that it has a mandatory reason to play. They always have some kind of fucking event, which means I'm always working on it. That's what I'm looking for.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
There's this. About processor. Journal. Yum, yum. Oh, that's turned off. No. Uh, do I have toe on here? is negative iron particle? myself what I've done. Shine doing what I've done. You thought you could show me that you were faster than me, but you were slower than me, bitch! Mission's complete already, Jesus Christ. What I've felt, what I've known, shine doing what I've shown. It's this? It doesn't have anything specific. What I've known, shine doing what I've shown. What is it? I got what? That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. I guess I'll just do this. I got 7 out of those. I got 8 out of those. $151. Gotta break some of this down. There we go. Let's see here. How many commanders do I need? 10? I can do this 10 times. Shine, what I shine. Could like leave me some. Fuck you, melee time. I got 8. So 2 more. Do you have any of these not done? All these look done. That's not done. It's like the only one. Fuck over here! I'm gonna eat you. Alright, 1. It looks like that's the only one. Out of everything I could do, that looks like the only one I haven't done. That. So we will go do that first. Hey, what's good? Oh, it's Moonshadow. I didn't recognize you earlier. I didn't read the Moonshadow part. I just kind of like, eh. No, you get away from that. That's mine. Alright, this is driving me absolutely fucking bonkers. I hate it. I hate not having what I gotten used to using due to my other being Descendant. I hate my non-air grapple now. I can see why people are addicted to it. Oh, there we go. I can still one-shot these guys. I had a star. I've got like fuck off. Fuck off! Oh, my bad, I chopped your dick off. You have this instead. With some mini guys. I guess I was. Fuck off. Fuck off. In my defense, I have a reason not to remember the name Hellhound. It is one of the people in my past. There are two people in my group's lifetime who are remembered unpleasantly as Hellhound. So I think my brain has made a natural aversion. It also like forgets random facts. So if like people stop meaning stuff to me, like I completely forget about them. There are a few people who I sat there and they were like super offended when they realized I wasn't faking it when I legitimately did not remember who the fuck they were when I had known them for years. Oh, a long time in the past. And I'm just like, I don't, my brain doesn't hold on to useless info. And they're like, did you just call me useless info? I'm like, yeah, all I gotta, now that I remember, all I gotta, all I am is angry that I knew you. But you ever just, you really want to piss someone off in your past, act like you don't know them if you haven't seen them forever. That'll really irk them. Whee! But the Hunt isn't a bad name. It's cool. I was just explaining. My brain might not remember things. I mean, I do have a couple friends named Hellhound. I barely know them. Hey, you know what? Hellhound Moon Shadow actually sounds pretty cool. It's like Dead Heart Black Blood. Just got that rhythm to it. One punch! Chop your dick off. Alright, that's it. Yeah, right, son. Woo! There we go. I got that. Oh, yeah. Halle! I'm gonna push this button. He did. There's another particles completed. I'm just jumping this boat.
Inversion energy amplification at 50%. This level should not put a strain on your body,
Wait,
Descendant.
okay, so I haven't done that, right? Okay, so I haven't done the reactor, those thingies, but I've done the other stuff. Now, we're gonna do the elites. Elites. Okay, so I got 13 elites. Whee! That's only a twofer. There's one of these that has thingy way over there. There we go. That would be the one. I only think this one has two. Has three. Actually, I could be wrong. Probably wrong. Now think about it. Which means I'll probably have to go back to the other one. I want to do it fast. Whee! I say that and instantly sirens. I go wee, and instantly sirens, like IRL, start being blaring in the distance. That was kind of funny. Ah, that's cool. If you ever get the Xbox app, you're free to join parties. Or if you ever play Xbox. Hold this, wizard! Yeah, this is not the one to do it on. How many more do I have to go? Alright, still haven't died after this. Silence be thy face! Here we go. I just didn't want to sound like an asshole. You suck with names. Suck with names too. I ran a D&D group, and it took me 6 weeks to remember the party's name, and I felt so proud, and my friends just looked at me with disappointment. And I was like, but I did good, and they're like, no. And I mean, I still fucked it up half the time. I have to actively remember the names is the problem. I don't just automatically remember names. Which I'm sure a lot of people have problems with. You know what, while we're right here, while this person's right here doing this shit, wee! Might as well. Figured I might as well pop that while I'm out. There was Jonah Bryant. Justin? Now that I'm thinking about it, there was a lot of J's. Fuck, I don't remember the rest. I'm amazing at coming up with fictional names. I absolutely suck at coming up with real names for characters. Like I get a few, and I'm great, and then I'm fucking stumped. Now I'm great with coming up with random, spontaneous, what the fuck names for animals too. Although usually you don't want me to name your animal. It will end up something fucked up. Especially if I'm not trying, like, if I'm trying, that's one thing. But if you're insisting that I name your animal, and I have no part in that animal's life, like almost no part, like I'm almost, even now to this day, don't have interactions with that animal, I'm gonna name it something fucked up. Where I want it. I guess that is the one place. I've named somebody's cat Dildo Cannon. Not Max's, but somebody else's. I named somebody's Poodle Mix Little Fucker. Lil, L-I-L. If you call him Little, you're getting his name wrong. It's Lil. There's a significance to that. Little is meek and not very threatening. Lil is little bastard. Little fucker. Little ankle biter. Little Alex is non-threatening. Just like my little Jimmy shotgun build. It sacrifices everything for power. Its main things, its main dumps, like the things it'll like jump to dump, is range. It absolutely positively says fuck range. It absolutely positively says fuck reload speed. So it'll dump a lot of things, but the number one thing Lil Jimmy dumps is range. Lil Jimmy builds also typically aim towards shotguns that unload its entire clip, whether it's a double barrel, it's a crank thing in Fallout. They will unload their entire clip in one pull. And the thing Lil Jimmy does is we capitalize on damage and mobility. Lil Jimmy, you crank it up. So one of my things was you completely throw accuracy and range. Those are the number one things to go.
Load.
Absolutely. We will dump accuracy and range for anything. Not even just damage. Anything. If we're sacrificing range, I'll take it for melee damage. Melee speed. Recoil. Not recoil, maybe because that's accuracy. And the point of Lil Jimmy is you run in really fucking fast. You unload into their fucking stomach, like barrel press to their fucking stomach, boom, and then you run the fuck away. That is Lil Jimmy's style. And it was inspired by a Deathclaw and a legendary weapon. And Lil Jimmy only became a shotgun build. Lil Jimmy only became a shotgun build due to a second event in Fallout 4. Lil Jimmy was first inspired in Fallout 4 by a high damage laser musket. I took that thing and I put a short barrel on it and I put max damage. Completely sacrificed its range, like absolutely dumped that range hardcore. I put a 6 crank shot on it, and this thing blasted the ever-living bejesus out of whatever it shot. But it cranked through ammo, and you had to point blank it. You had to point blank it. Then I came across a shotgun with the same build, and I'm like, it's a double barrel. And so I find this random Brotherhood of Steel Patrol. And I decide to they're going along my path, so I decide to just walk along with them. And I am just strolling along, head in the fucking clouds, looking around, looting things on the side of the fucking road, quite literally, the side of the road. I hopped a fence or something, for one thing. Absolutely just doing my little thing. No combat. Like, completely forgot combat was a thing. Checking out this thing, watching the Vertibird. Vertibird every now and then will run off and shoot something. And I'm just having the little stroll of my life. I go, ooh, look, something shiny. And I run towards it. All I hear is... And I see a Deathclaw fucking hand, uppercut, right next to me, missing my face. But had I not ran for that shiny, I'd have gotten clocked by that Deathclaw. Hardcore. It was dead center. That thing had fucking aim. And it had run charged. And I had built a double barrel I had built a double barrel for range. And then I had built one for spread. I had not capitalized on damage fully, but I had that thing built on mobility, so I didn't change the stock because I dropped the lightweight. I dropped the weight that way, and it really wasn't meant to shoot range, so it really didn't need the stock or the recoil. It aimed outside. It was made to like pop shot. That's how it was originally designed. And then it happened. There was these 2 trees. And I am just running through these 2 trees to block the Deathclaw swings. And running back out, popping him in the stomach, and then running away. And I just did that the entire fucking fight, and it was so funny. And I'm like, this is a move. I need to make this a thing. And so I'm naming it, and I'm like, let's just take the Laser Musket's name and design and capitalize. So I was thinking about how to capitalize on the speed and mobility, and I'm like, you know what? The Laser Musket already does this. I had originally built it for spread, to hit like scatter shot multiple targets, to blind fire, to just pepper areas. And I mean, my Fallout builds were so fun. And I had a few guns that I idolized. Lil Jimmy was one of my favorites. My other favorite is You Don't Want Me to Use This. And the reason that got a name is I ran through a field of, like an area in Nuka World that had nothing but Deathclaws. There was like 3 or 4, and I just fucking totaled them. Totaled them. In less than 30 seconds. And I mean, I'm playing on very hard. So it's not like this was an easy task, and there were alpha Deathclaws. There were albino Deathclaws. Oh, Deathclaw mommy. Dommy mommy Deathclaw. And there were like... There was a glowing Deathclaw. It just blew all 5 away. In less than 30 seconds. If you've ever seen the legendary weapon Spray and Pray, it's like that, but with the 10 mil. So I made it all around. No real sights, just glowing sights. Rapid fire. You know, so it didn't matter if you were aiming. It always had the best of all worlds. Like, not the absolute best, but it capitalized in every form and was really good in all methods. And this thing just lighted, and so I eventually named it You Don't Want Me to Use This. Okay, I'm gonna need a gun for that. That was one of my other favorite guns in Fallout. I would have to show you the guns. But like, I got into Fallout. No, leave my shit alone. I'm trying to get the kills. I don't want your help. But I had like a long list. One of my favorite ones that I discovered by accident was, I mean, I love to make guns that are toxic. Like in Warframe, I have guns that are considered toxic. And every single one of them is accidentally and when I say they're toxic, I mean when you've got a weapon that's got 180% status effect fucking chance and 3 statuses to deal with you, it's absolutely menacing. Like, it's just absurd. That was back before I knew that, like, it divided it up against things. But 180 fucking % is just obscene. It's uncalled for. That puts like all 3 elements. If we're dividing it by 3. Like 12 would be 40 apiece. 40 apiece. So 120 would be 40 apiece. That's over 40 apiece. 40%. So this thing was like, yeah, so 150 would be 50. This is over 50% for each element. And I mean, there's the base elements too, but they're prioritizing based on stuff. So this thing probably had over 50% in each element, and it was just it was a no-no square. Oh, one of my other favorite guns that is a complete waste of money and ammo, but it's absolutely hysterically fun to use, is one of my laser rifles, automatic. I made a flamethrower out of a laser rifle. Because instead of actually using a flamethrower like a normal person, I decided, let's take a laser rifle and make it a flamethrower. And so I did the laser spread, where it spread into 4 beams. I made it automatic. And I just made it's so inaccurate, but it just burns everything in the room. And it's just the most fun thing to use. I love it. Good, we got 7 of these done. Let's see what we got here. Not quite leveled up yet. Whee! Forgive me, sir, but you are dead. Where the fuck are all these patrols coming from? This is like 2 full patrols. Where are you guys? Did you guys just run over here and merge? Just don't fuck with me because I was over at the other thing. Alright, let's see here. How many more medals do I need? Ooh, I'll need 50. Battle. Actually, 50 is a lot. Now that I think about it, 50 is a lot. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Or I keep thinking I'm hitting the wrong thing. Yeah. That's 50. That's actually quite a bit. That's 50 of these things. I just killed your fucking patrol squad. That's it. I'm just leaving. I forgot they did that. That's surprisingly effective. Except it really fucks your own troops. Am I going to Fallout? Just do.
Descendant. This is a phase
I should probably add a
separation
tag.
veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output,
Probably add
which
the
requires
ADHD.
processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Yes, yeah, I missed that. I'm gonna have to put that on my other one. Oh, you're taking all my vials. Rude. Fuck yeah. Woo woo. I'm right on your ass, bitch. Oh, there you go.
The enemy commander
he's
is
lagging.
using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
This guy was fucking new. Did you see that? Absolutely. Label you. Luna. Is Luna your girlfriend? My biggest stream streak right now is about to be 76 when this drops.
Descendant, this is a phase separation.
It's 75,
which
but I
uses
haven't counted
inversion
today's.
energy. It has a lot.
I just switched over to the
Which
channel.
requires processing of tens of billions of units of data
One of my
per
favorite
second.
things to do in this game is
According
use
to
Toad to
standard
drop
laws,
somebody off a
The
cliff.
structure that appears to be a
Like I don't even kill the enemies, I just pull them off the cliff.
This is how they are processing all that data.
Like that.
Continue
And
to
so
insert all this artificial brains into
and I
the
just,
computing
it
device.
drags them
Descendant.
off the cliff.
If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Easiest thing to do it with is I love that little twirly gig. It is so much fun. Whee! There's a challenge. High five. Oh, I got the rest. Don't worry, got it. Ah! I went to look at your message to see if you replied and I fell off. They're just gonna have to teleport me. I'm lost. It didn't take much.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can
Oh,
create
that's
an
level
opening
40.
to attack the commander directly.
I'm loading.
This thing burns so fast, but it's so fun to use a rapid fire rocket launcher like a full auto. Oh, there's an absolute jet. You better catch that. There we go. Match that ball. 5 hours. 3 stadium battles in 5 hours. Attempt 3 catches. Four more levels with Dia. Cross grip. Of course. Of course. First one I'm up against is a fucking rock type. Oh, and he's gonna use. I fucking hate that. He's got healing moves. Get wrecked. Of course he's gonna use another fucking rock slash steel type kind of bullshit. So annoying. I'm surprisingly good at beating these tanks with this guy. Shouldn't have used the stat type move. Now you didn't get an actual turn. Crush grip. Ugh, you're gonna do leech seed. That's so wrong, you bastard. Low sweep. Go me. Crush grip. Wiglet. Wiglet. I believe Wiglet is water type. There's another mission done. Let's do this. Uh,
If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
bots does. What I do know. What 2 bots I'm gonna put on it? 3 bots.
Modules will make you stronger.
There we go. Actually, I'm gonna back spot this up.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right? Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
I wonder what this was beforehand. Oh.
We'll never be apart again.
There we go.
Wait, when did Alpha get back?
He just got back. Wahoo. Who's that? Aru. Abra. Yeah.
Oh, no, not live mode. I wanted the other one.
Frostbite immunity. Oh shit, won't let me. Help me!
Wait, I thought the Olympics was every 4 years. When did the whole Olympics thing start? What year?
There we go. That's a good build.
Okay, I know people in the world are bad at math, but that's kind of too far. Because even that would still... Because it would go literally from 1777, like you said, or whatever year you said. 76 got brain, not...
What did he do? No, I am not a bitch. You a bitch. Bitch. Basic bitch ratio 24. You will.
You never claimed to be.
Fuck you, I am a Jew. La 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 la. I am not here right now. My brain just took. You know, you did that, and my brain literally was like, peace. I'm out. No, my brain said, fuck it, I'm out. Oh yeah. No, I could mix HP and shield. What's the top of this? 85%. What's this? 51. I could do that, or battle and strike. That's 2. Focus on chill. Because I gotta be chill. Gotta be chill. Gotta be chill. Yeah. Because the Jews will pick up on our charades. And then they will know the game. No, they cheat. it's so fucked up. This is definitely why we can't have nice things. Let me see here. Stim accelerate. Where's Stim accelerate? Stim accelerate. Focus on chill here. I may have eaten it. It was mixed in with the muffin mix. Alright. HP heal. Look, my name is not Dave, but I will take the free cookie. Fuck you! Throws a temper tantrum. Ooh, that's HP plunder. I kinda want that. Yeah, when you use a sub attack, which is like punching, kicking, claws, short sword, and you kill an enemy with it, you recover 9% of your HP at 14%, but it's only a 14% chance, and that's its lowest. No, you don't see because you're in a hole. Get the fuck out of my hole. You know what I want to mix? Now that I looked at it, I'm hoping I can. I want to mix. Oh, here we go. Ah, shit, I can't. That's kind of sad. I wanted to mix walking on tightrope with life on the edge. Oh, I read that wrong. Because there's in Gears of War, right? There's a character thing called Razor's Edge and Perfect Condition. Do you know what they do? You take 60% less damage when your HP is 50% or higher. You know what the other one does? You take 60% less damage when your HP is 50% or lower. Together they just give you 60%, or it was either 30 or 60%. And it's fun. So no matter what, you're taking you're neutralizing all damage. At least 30 or 60. Yeah, there's ones from like explosives or undercover, but this is universal. Doesn't matter what you're doing or what you get hit by. As if it does a HP worth of damage. That reminds me of my favorite clip ever from, I don't know if it was a clip or an Xbox clip. One of my favorite Gears clips ever. You know what I called it? when when an unrelenting force hits meets an immovable object, you have a really pissed off carrier. So the carrier's this super beefy, tanky, extremely fucking slow. Looks like he has a lobster tail and just two big arms. He's just tanky as fuck, right? And if you get too close with him, he'll literally pick your character up and rip him in half, and he's insta dead. Yeah, and he has chest will open up and he'll shoot out fucking guiding missiles that leave toxic on the ground and shit. But he's just tanky as fuck, right? Well, there's a part on the map where the things go down and the train roll. You remember the COD map where the train goes by? It's that at the end of one of the Gears maps. Well, he's chasing us down one of the fucking sides of the map. And the fucking train, the barriers drop, and the train just boom right upside the back of his head. He gets hit by the entire fucking train upside the literal back of his head. Like he yanks forward from the impact, and you just see his health go from almost full to almost empty. Oh, and like none of us planned it. It was just random. Yeah, okay, that's an Xbox slip. I'd have to go through means to actually get that downloaded. You mentioned something about autism. That's really all I caught. I don't know if I'd call it autism, but okay. And the fuck you made it funnier. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I don't know if I want to do shields or a split. What'd you do this morning? Bro, I was watching something the other day and someone was playing that in the background. You know what? I think there's skill cost. I'm gonna use stamina.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, Murray, you're being called the whore. You're being paged. He consented to being called the whore. That's official.
Yep, 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 yep.
Poor Ward. Focus on chill. That's chill integration. Chill amplification. Chill master. Yeah. Yeah. I said concerned, not panic. Get back in your fucking biscuit seat. It is a biscuit seat. It's a biscuit seat. It's a biscuit seat. A fucker you are. Tell Tsunami fucker you Tsunami. Let me put this here. Ben, your Cheetos there. Yummy. Sorry. I had to pull the Cheeto out of my mouth, and it took a lot of self-control to pull that Cheeto out of my mouth. Okay, there's that. Let's see here. Alright, that's skill effect range. Range. That's skill cost. No, come back. I want cuddles. Is there a cooldown? Is there a cooldown for this? Fuck you, I am a cooldown. Thank you for the free Cheetos! Wait, I didn't... Is there an attack based on shield, shield, guard, shield, la 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 la. Strike, battle, battle, battle. I don't see attack. Alright, that's attack. I don't need that. I need range. Oh, excuse me. Let's drop that.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Oh, it's a fire skill power. Okay, I don't know about that. What is the architect I can use? Edge strike. I could use that. I guess we'll just settle for that.
Ask me anything about modules.
I will not be afraid.
Inversion energy amplification at 50%. This level should not put a strain on your body, Descendant.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
You were supposed
He's
to watch my
alive.
stream, you betrayed me! You bum. So you ready for my new playlist? So I'm not sure about these first three because I might move the Blue Oyster before. But we have Astronomy by Metallica. It's based on an AI chat that your girlfriend's huge on Metallica, and instead of bringing you, she brings your best friend. Her best friend? Her best friend. Which isn't that bad if you think about it. And the AI is pretty nice about it. I ended up somehow the lead singer's son. Don't ask me how. Anywho. So
Noko, do you read?
Chatting
No.
on that, and I was like, I kind of haven't listened to Metallica forever. So Astronomy made me want to add Don't Fear the Reaper and Love the Night. And then we have Welcome Home Sanitarium by Metallica, Unforgiven, Unforgiven 3, and Sad But True. And I'm going to be adding some Ozzy. And there was something else, I think. I was who did Ozzy play in Black Sabbath? I'm thinking of adding Van Halen, Judas Priest, Ozzy Osbourne, Blue Oyster Cult. Metallica. I don't remember if there was another one or not. But what?
Was there?
And I'm thinking of adding Apocalyptica. Two of my favorite songs are I Don't Care, which I believe is a cover song. I Don't Care Anymore is definitely a cover song. So I'm going to add that to Cover Craze. And then End of Me. I actually might. Actually, I might not add Apocalyptica. But it's gonna be that kind of shit. Someone got mad at me for not adding Alice in Chains and Guns N' Roses, and they really don't belong in that fucking mix. I'm sitting there going, I'm more apt to add Megadeth. I only have like 2 of their songs though. Symphony of Destruction and Hangar 18. Yo, I'm gonna add them because I only have 2 of their songs. I'll put it on the end. And I called the name of the thing due to the songs and the fact that I plan to add Ozzy to it. You ready? Beyond the Stars. Oh, I remember now. Iron Maiden's the other one. Run for the Hill. Iron Maiden was the other one. Let me put that in my notes. There was a song by Iron Maiden. I can't remember what it was. One of my favorite Fallout moments, there you go, is fucking... Yeah, what is this? Because I could merge it with something. Alright, I don't have it in another... Oh, underrated treasures. Brass casket. It's Rainmaker. Rainmaker's the song I wanted to add. I think the other one I wanted to add was Where the Wild Wind Blows. Here we go. Let's edit Beyond the Stars. And I'll post it in Dope Music. Rainmaker goes... So here's what I think I'm going to do, Org. Instead of leading with astronomy, I'm going to lead with Welcome Home Sanitarium. Kind of as a tribute to Ozzy. Also because it's a Welcome Home is a good intro name. And I want Astronomy, I want Don't Fear the Reaper and Love the Night to be after Astronomy. And I want Welcome Home to be paired with Astronomy. And there's just too much gap if I add Rainmaker in the mix. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go Welcome Home, Sanitarium. Astronomy. Don't Fear the Reaper, Love the Night. Those have to be paired back to back. It's like, We Are the Champions. And, what is it? The other one? We Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. They're always paired. Rainmaker, The Unforgiven, Unforgiven 3, Sad But True, Hangar 18, Symphony of Destruction, and I think I'll throw Run for the Hills before that. Shit happens. Shit happens is the best way to sum it up, but he can elaborate. Has anyone ever made something in... Wait, Delax the one that did that? Okay. I think I did it. Sure thing. I really don't need a whole lot here, so I guess I'm going to base this around this. Yeah, and I think I'm going to do this one first. That would be 3. Yeah, I'll do this one first. So I got, what, 7? I can't level that up yet. I'm not going to level up a different mod. That would allow me to level this up. Why does this one have overwhelming HP? I don't want that. Oh, that's why. I see. It's because it has an Iron Will.
You're here for modules, right?
It's all based on defense, and an Iron Will gives you extra defense when you have no shield. Well, if you use overwhelming HP, you never have any shield. Oh no, your max shield is 1. It fixes your max shield at 1, and then it increases your max HP by almost 20% of your max shield. And I believe she has a decent amount.
I will not be afraid.
Yeah, she has a lot of HP. Mind if you what? I'm good for it. Work.
Party's invite only right now.
Body did it. Don't listen to her. It wasn't Clyde. Sorry.
When will you visit again?
Your name reminded me of Bonnie and Clyde, so I made a joke. I said Bonnie did it, and then I followed up with, "Don't believe Bonnie. It wasn't Clyde." Let me take these. I need to get 30 of those. We are massacring the citizens, the denizens of the wasteland. Here we go. I'm developing a resistance to gummies again. That's not nice. I do plan to take. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck you. There we go.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Moon Shadow was hanging out here. I'll just use this. Ooh. I kinda wish Ward would play Conan, but I can't ask him to hunt him. Because the girls, I'm not gonna miss the sister job. If I'm not going to set Ward up to get his face stabbed by or kneecap stabbed by a Ward. Not entirely sure Seth can reach his face. If I'm being literal, I don't know if Seth can reach his face.
Arcane life signs detected.
Or do you think Seth can somebody who's 4'7"? Oh yeah, no, okay, never mind. She definitely could reach her face. She reaches on his face. She is... I shit you not. It's fucking hilarious to watch her yell at somebody when there's a high counter in between them. Because she has been known to literally climb Oni, hold on to her like she's Rocket the fucking Raccoon, and scream in their face while hanging on and pointing at them with the other hand. And I'm just like, this is the kind of shit a fucking squirrel.
Stop the enemy troop deployment.
She has one. She has a fully animated Rocket the Raccoon fursuit with a actual laser pointer machine gun mounted on his shoulder. I don't know if Rocket the Raccoon has one, but she does. Does Rocket the Raccoon have a mounted thing like Iron Man's blaster? How do you not know your own icon? The other one she's made is, you know Mia from Monster Musume? Snake, the Lamia? She made her. Like, it's a full cosplay of her. And I mean, we're talking the fucking 15-foot long tail too. It's got its own thing, like, you know the vacuum thingies before they became popular? Saf made this, but like with the vacuum thingies before they became popular. And basically they have sensors and they will roll around shit like Lamia's tail would. It's absolutely fucking hysterical. I'm sitting there going, it looks like an actual snake. Well, he carries a big fucking gun. Everybody knows that.
Good work.
He is. That's what it is. He is the mounted fucking turret for Groot. You can't tell me I'm wrong. That's exactly what the fuck he is. When he latches on like that, he gives a fucking mount. Or did you check the comics, though, when I asked that? I am so full of shit. One. That's fine. That's also 4. All I ask is don't include your audio when you're talking about stuff that involves people's. I've had nothing. That was more me doing it than anything. I mean, I assume everybody just doesn't publicize shit. Well, that might be being biased. And not wanting to believe society is fucked up. What the fuck? This is not what I was playing. Yep, nope, Transylvania is gonna be out here. Hey, Warwick, I got a song request for you to listen to. Transylvania from Iron Maiden. Shit is almost all guitar. I don't even know if there's lyrics to it. I don't think there's lyrics to it. I don't think it has lyrics. It is just guitar. Customize. Oh, that's a new one. I don't know if I want that. I kinda like this one. Are you seeing my stream, Warg? I have a judgment call for you. I want to know if I should do this skin, which is what I'm leaning towards, or the new skin. There's that, and then there's what I had, which is this. And I think what I have looks better. Because it just looks like badass. This is the actual gun. It shoots razor blades. So it's either that or that. This one, the purple one. Is this the purple one, the hammerhead one? I'll equip it for now. Probably switch it back. Actually, I think I'll just stick with what I got for now. Because I think... Is this the free one? Is this free? It is not free. It is not free on the Meta Pass. I could always just swap to it. Ugh, I hate it. Fucking butt cheeks. Please, put on some pants under that fucking armor.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
No. What's Sven in the corner? No. I mean, you're probably right. We should just kick you.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Don't listen to Fanny's being a whiny butt.
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
I did. Well, I actually did. I had planned to before. Fuck. I'm not a hypocrite. Half bad. The skin doesn't look bad. I just have really hard. Yeah. Is that the one with the alien suit? I haven't seen it played, but I've heard of it. Yeah. That would explain why in Fallout, the outfit is literally, the highest fucking radiation resistance ever. It gives you 1,000 rad resistance. You remember the Gauntlet? There's an area in the Gauntlet that is literally only radiation barrels in a maze. Yeah, it's lovely because you get so many. Even in the Gauntlet, you only take less than one radiation second. So it doesn't matter where you are. Your radiation resistance is like no. You typically just take less than.
Depends if you have radiation resistance on there or not.
No, the suit itself comes with 1,000. And the highest radiation I've ever seen is in that Gauntlet area where it's literally a maze full of radiation. Sludge.
So how much radiation a second would you be getting in there then?
I don't remember. It was fast enough to where I had to put on the suit just to save my life because I would have been dead in seconds.
The fact that I went in there with power armor was at least what makes
I mean, I sat in that room. I actually got distracted and forgot I was in that room because of the suit. And I sat in that room for like fucking 15 minutes and it was fine.
Well, wait, are we talking about the power armor or like the radiation suit?
Not the radiation suit. We're talking about the Prey suit, the Creation Club. It gives you like 1,000 rad resistance.
Is this the Captain? Is it the Captain Cosmos one?
No, it's Prey.
Oh, Prey, that one.
Hound actual to HQ.
The Morgan suit. Okay.
So I'm not. It's now that I remember. It's I don't think I've seen Stalker.
Why?
Work. I have no idea what game you're talking about, Stalker. It looks like Rust. Hey, bro, kid.
Dumbledore?
Dumbledore is not here right now. He shaved his beard and he's hiding in his room because he's crying because it looks ugly. And he had a hernia. Don't you, Merp, get back in the closet.
1, 2, what's wrong
You're
with
not allowed
you?
to come out yet. Oh, Warg, I have Ultimate Sharon. Oh, you goddamn guy.
What?
I just want to let you know I'm probably gonna get a Cumbies pizza. Give me your money. Oh, I just say go. I just wanted to let you know I'm gonna get a Cumbies pizza. Give me your money. Are we talking? Are we talking the big boxes or the normal boxes? Are they the pack of packs? Oh. I mean, I've been there. I've been one of the people to buy Magic the Gathering. I know that's not special, but Magic the Gathering, you know the big packs, the like box of packs that are like $80 to $100? I've bought 3 of them in one sitting. That is what happens when you have a Sliver or an Eldrazi original fucking shit.
I love when my balls explode off the mines.
He advertised he did it? Oh, he's fucked. He's totally fucked. Oh, I don't remember. He's just fucked. I love how we all shut up because we all thought somebody else was being talked about. When your method works too well. Alright, where is it? Oh, it was hilarious. Let me see here. Fucking forgot how much I missed Don't Fear the Reaper. Alright, is that? Where's the other thingy? Oh yeah, no, I definitely want to do this. No, they were just making a valid point. They weren't telling him to do it. All he did was waste spray paint. That would have been what I had said. I mean, because he did no real damage other than having to fix stuff. He did not hinder the military at all. They could literally throw something over that. That's what my thought was when you said kill. That's what I did, and that's all I thought was, wait. That seems very basic for a tank design. Get a drop, you're fired. Get a drop, you're fired. Get a drop, you're fired. Oh, I was imitating Trump. All he did was save them spray paint for that one. Repeat that. I seem to have missed it. My apologies. What is an own? I think that's where I got lost. Oh, not LMAO. Said. Okay. I'm gonna decapitate a fucking turnip, don't fuck with me.
420, everybody smoke weed.
I just realized what you did there. I didn't understand it until I thought about what, like, I thought of the name, and I was like, oh my god, that's genius. All you're doing is making, okay, bro. Right? Just because... I've known some that have stuck fingers in their enemy's butt, the dead enemy's butt, and fucking took a selfie with it. I'm just like, just a singular finger. Do you know what his generation needs to learn? His generation needs to learn what offends you doesn't necessarily offend somebody else. But I guess if he already fucking knew that, then he wouldn't be spray painting military tanks and posting it on the internet. Because that would imply that he has a singular brain cell, at the very least. Which he clearly doesn't. That's not going to hide. That. He was part of the Black KKK. That's what we're going with. Now, for any of Fed's audio is not included, that makes it sound really bad. Okay, so for what we're talking about, just for context.
Just for context, Wolf and I have
a guy dressing in all black in a face mask, who's protesting and spraying military tanks while posting it fucking online, so that way his crimes not only have proof, the FBI can find it.
The worst part is, folks, you have to understand that Wolf and I both have a very dark sense of humor. And it's like, people don't get it. That's the problem. Everybody's like, oh my god, why are you being racist? No, this is literally what Wolf and I do on a daily fucking basis whenever we are together in a party.
The speed I agreed with that at.
I know. It's just, I know.
Sounds so bad.
I know.
Like instantaneous. It was just a no-brainer for me.
It's like, Ed here, and now we're doing this.
I mean, you got a face mask. You're doing vandalizing fucking fuckwit stuff.
Yeah. Like, get over yourself.
You're spray painting tanks because you can't understand that what offends you doesn't offend other people. And you're running around like you fucking own the place.
Yep.
Getting into deep shit. And possibly about to get caught. Sounds like a Black KKK member to me.
And I am gonna laugh
say
hysterically.
that we're talking about the outfits. It'd be really weird if we weren't talking about the outfits.
True.
Can you think of that in backwards context?
Like, well, you know?
I need to shut my mouth before I get fucking goddamn SWAT raided.
I'm shocked you haven't yet.
Sometimes I feel like it's because they have my sense of humor.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, have you seen how dark the cops' sense of humor actually is?
The SWAT is basically military.
I know. Like, so they get it.
The SWAT is the bridge. They are citizen soldier military.
Like, dude, half the...
When I say that,
listen.
When I say military citizen soldier...
Okay, can I just say something?
Legitimate.
Let me say something. Half of SWAT is either National Guard or Army Reserve. Okay?
There you go, folks.
Like...
I didn't... You know that...
Like... Half the SWAT...
you might want to include your audio if you're talking to the public.
My audio is... My audio is included. You're good.
Thank you, Jesus. No, wait. Thank you, Hindi Jesus.
The fuck? Thank you, Black Jesus.
No, Black Jesus. We're going with Hindi Jesus now.
No.
Oh, no, even better. We're going with Jewish Jesus.
Wait, isn't he Jewish anyway?
I was about to say, so Jesus.
The whole, no, Jews didn't exist prior to Jesus.
No, Jews?
The whole concept of Jewish is they're Christians that don't believe in Jesus. Therefore,
actually,
first off, Christianity made the Jewish religion.
No.
It was the other way
Wolf. Oh my god, I'm gonna slap all three of you. Judaism came before Christianity.
Okay, they split. But basically what a Jewish is a Christian that doesn't believe in Jesus.
Nor do they
no,
believe
wait,
in
I'm
hell.
thinking of Christianity invented Satanism. Okay, there we go, brain.
No, Satanism's been a thing. It's just,
Wait, how was it predating Christianity? It's named after Judas, who only existed in Jesus. You make no sense.
No, Satanism. Think about it. The adversary, Satan.
That's Satanism. You said Judaism.
No, Judaism is another term for Jewish.
Yes, that's what we were talking about.
Okay, wait.
That's what you said.
I think we just confused the... Alright, who else in the chat is confused?
I am completely lost because you are not making sense.
I think
I'm afraid for my life.
I just confused the hell out of myself. Alright.
Lord, please enlighten us. Did he say Jews predated Christians?
Mary.
Did he say
He's
Jew-
confused as fuck.
Jews? I will fucking Japan. Okay, you have homework. Go back in the chat.
Okay.
You can see what you said. What you do is you go to my page,
Yeah.
click the whole thing, and then you go into videos.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, I need to know. I wouldn't care, but I need to know.
I love how Wolf and I just confuse the fuck out of everybody.
This isn't something I should care about.
No, it's not, but
It really, really isn't something I should give a shit about.
but to be fair,
But, oh my god, I care so much about it right now.
but Wolf, to be fair, it is a fun conversation that we're having though. Let's be honest.
I
God,
need to know for the sake of my own sanity, which I do not have.
I was gonna say none of us have
I
sanity.
am saving an imaginary substance.
Yes,
How is Judaism come out first?
because Judas is not Judaism. Judas is just a guy that betrayed Jesus.
I was almost positive Jewish religion was named after
Oh
Jesus.
my lord!
That's a really fucking weird coincidence right there.
I think.
Think about it.
We don't write books. Either your team read a
Jew,
book, though.
Judas.
There was a written about a team.
It's ironic that the person
Our soccer seals.
who didn't believe
We don't write books. Either your team read a book, though.
Son of
There
God
was a written about a team.
has the
That's
same
right.
start to
Our
his
soccer
name
seals.
as
We don't write books. Either your team read a book, though. There was a book written about a team. That's right. Our soccer seals. Oh, our soccer.
Son of a
We
bitch,
don't
shut
write
the fuck
books. Either your team read a book, though. There was a book written about a team. That's right. Our
I
soccer
love how I
seals.
say shut the
Oh,
fuck
our
up
soccer.
and
we
immediately
don't
Warren
write
starts making noise.
Meh.
Man, did you uninclude your audio?
No, I completely forgot. My bad. I should have just turned that down.
Fine, I was just reminding you.
Gets head pats.
I need to finish
Pat,
up
pat,
this-
pat.
Ah, Jesus, the poison.
Ah, Jesus, the poison.
Jesus, this is not how I meant to go. Please
It's
bless me so that I
Jesus.
can die some other way.
Jesus, give
I'm
me
not trying to save my life, I just don't want to die from poison. This seems like a really
Oh my god, I swear to god, if Wolf and I go to Brazil, one of us needs to say, Jesus wants a hug on that big statue.
Bro, do you
Jesus
think
wants
they
a
would let us
hug.
stand on that big statue?
Done.
Bro, I'm gonna need more than 100. You know the amount of fine we get for that shit?
What, for hugging
Not to mention
Jesus?
The Pope would come after us. Probably.
Honestly though, to be fair, the Pope would actually get a good laugh out of that, let's be honest.
It depends on which Pope.
Yeah,
Didn't they have a Latino Pope?
yeah, Pope Francis.
Personally speaking, I feel like if you're a Pope, you should be Jewish. Or Hebrew.
Murray was trying to say something. What were you saying, Murray? You done goofed.
Oh, I thought he finished that.
No, he didn't, because people fucking interrupted him.
He said you done goofed.
Oh, I didn't hear it because there were like 20
That was
people
the last part
talking.
of what he said. That's how I came to that conclusion.
There were like 50 other people talking, dude.
I'm pretty sure when I said whatever, I'd finished whatever I said. Which means, every time you've told everyone to shut up, to let somebody finish talking, they'd already finished talking.
Yeah.
Iron.
Yeah, no, because I could barely hear them when other people talk around them.
Ah, la, la, la. I'm just gonna fucking do Aloha dance.
I'm just watching a video.
There's Wolf, me, and Fen.
Man. All right, semantics. Anyway,
That
moving
is
on.
almost it.
Ugh.
Ben, stop fucking sounding so annoyed when I'm agreeing with you, you piece of shit.
I wasn't annoyed. I was being annoyed about something else. Chill. No, he's not.
Hazy dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I fucked her.
He went AFC. He went KFC. Heretic!
Man, I saw something.
Not really a heretic. It's, I admit those zombies are fun. No, no. The zombies override the rest of the game.
Or, do you know how I do parties? I do the DJ thing.
I'm gonna be
Parties.
here. Let me explain something, Ash. Have you ever gone through one game on multiplayer on Infinite Warfare where you don't lag or at least can't find people but they kill you and you don't even know how that's possible when...
Thanks for just completely cutting me off.
I think a lot of us touched.
Thank you for cutting me off.
Did you ever touch the campaign?
Whatever.
This is major time to MERP control. Gets.
That ain't specific.
Ugh.
You need to be aware of another. Hold on, you need to be aware of another thing. I think of the very first time that Call of Duty actually added microtransactions, even though it wasn't really meant to be microtransactions. Black Ops 2.
Mer.
I don't mind that gamble.
Hey, guess what? Other countries are able to see my shit, apparently. Everybody's freaking out about America being cut off from the world. Guess what? Belarus, Chile, Germany, Indonesia, Ireland, and Turkey have all seen my videos. They're already in full control, aren't they? Oh shit, they're still doing the challenges? Really? Oh shit. Whoa, what the fuck? Third grade teacher arrested for drinking in class. What the fuck? Well, shit. I didn't do it. Run away. Don't fall in. He falls in. We just hear like a massive sploosh. Wolf, you still alive? Poke, 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 poke. Wolf.
Whether you're there.
Helloing. I hope we didn't piss him off by accident. F. Oh no! Somebody did a cool AI of Peter Griffin wearing the spring Bonnie suit from Five Nights at Freddy's. That'd be funny. Eh.
I need to say this to work before I hop out.
Oh, you're leaving us already?
I have to go pick up the pizza.
Ah.
The Cumberland Farms pizza. Work. So you know how like I'm often at parties? You know the whole like Mr. So, you know the first party that was like full of mostly furries? Oh, hold on, I'll tell you when I get back, because I'm getting cold.
God damn it, Nappa. Ree! God damn it, Nappa. Why are we like this? Holy! Wait, there's squirrels in Italy? Meh. Ree.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Murray. Murray. We falsely accused Michael Jackson of being a child molester. He was not. Yeah. Neverland Ranch was made to protect kids. Apparently. Disney just swats you for that. Yeah. Mickey Mouse in fucking tactical gear. Ooh. Murray, we need to find this hobby store. You'll see in a minute. Check your TikTok. Hobbies? Ugh. Beep. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna look it up. If it's in Virginia, I'm gonna need a raise. It's in Ontario, Canada. Well, time to invade Canada. Wait, why are you invading Canada? Hobby store. Eh. Good lord, Ian.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. What the fuck? Roblox kid floods his entire house?
Roblox. What? Wait, what? Repeat all that? I just hear Roblox and I'm like, what?
A Roblox kid floods his entire house. I am never letting my son play Roblox if I ever have a kid. But Dad, I don't feel like a man. You're a boy. There's 2 genders. Murray just goes quiet after that. No gentle parenting for you. Meat. Meat. Why would you... Look, folks, leave cryptids alone. I'm gonna uninclude my audio so I can blast stuff.
It is so goddamn ever-loving cold. Holy Christ. Bro, it is like 14 degrees. And that's almost 20 more than it... Actually, that might be more than... Less than 20... Shit. This is what I get for having fucking... Getting to the point where I have 6 gummies. It's 14 degrees. It was like 10 last night. It's a 24-hour difference. 24 difference. So, to say what I was saying before... was... that, the first party that I went to, and like, when I say there was some furries, I mean, there were people actually wearing ears and shit. Very few were in full fursuits, but... at each of that, there was one woman, chick, right? She had a chick out, like, for persona, right? You know what her favorite food was at the party, and her favorite food in general was? Fried chicken. Specifically KFC. She ordered a bunch of KFC, and I'm sitting there going, so that she could have as much as she wanted for the whole party, and that she wouldn't have to contribute something random. So she ordered, and I'm sitting there, and she was confused when I called her a cannibal. She didn't understand. She's like, I don't eat people. And I'm like, but you're a furry. Furry are people too. You're a chicken. You're eating chicken. Shut the fuck up. I also saw fandom art, like, or art, DeviantArt or whatever.
Oh god, plasma fight.
I forget where it was from, but it was like Colonel Sanders, but he was a rooster, and I'm sitting there going,
So Colonel
that's
Sanders.
Just fucked up. No.
No, and I don't think I want to.
He didn't start doing... Jesus. Takes a wheel.
What's a filter?
Bro, I don't know. That seems to be the product that I want to sell. I would buy from a cussing Colonel Sanders. And I'm not really big on KFC. But if I saw a cussing Colonel Sanders, I'd be like, and I went to a place and I was pissed off at Taco Bell and it had a 3-part, I'd buy from KFC just to spite Taco Bell because Colonel Sanders cusses. I vote for cussing Colonel Sanders. He sounds so southern, it's not even funny. He's like incredibly fucking stereotypical southern. Bro knows how to pick his fucking fights. Bro, that just means he's keeping people alive. They should have made him foreman. The foreman is a railroad job, right? I'm not spacing it here. Honestly, I kind of want to have you add your audio. Colonel Sanders was the most ghetto white guy.
All the grunts go Allahu Akbar, doo-da, doo-da.
I'm listening to shit.
I don't care. I'm enjoying myself.
Ask me anything about modules.
That was good. I love it. Absolutely love it. That shit was fucking awesome. That's done. I'm here. Can you hear me? I don't know. Warg, you here? Yo, dipshit. Cocksucker Rodriguez. I love it. You know what my thought was halfway through? I need him to send me this on Discord. That was my thought halfway through. Dula oblongata. That was some shit. Let's see. I had to mute myself because I kept laughing so fucking loud. I think you heard me once do it, and then I had to mute myself. to stop. Oops, that was the wrong one. You know, you're talking a lot of shit when you have to get sued to stop. I'm over here eating pizza. Cubby's pizza. Pizza, but Cubby's pizza, but pizza. It was only $5. It's pepperoni. I'm over here debating whether it was the $5 that sold me, because I'm over here debating whether I just want to order a real pizza. Oh my god. Alright. They're greasy as hell, and they have a lot of cheese. They put... They need to get rid of it like Subway had to get rid of their fucking $5 footlong ad. Got rid of what? I just thought the words, I am hungry like the wolf, and then I realized my nickname is Wolf. It was just like for having it there.
I will rise.
Oh, now you're fucking back. Fuck you, wait till the end of the video. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna send him that video, and we're just gonna have to send me that video out of penalty. Or you can just invite him to my Discord. Which Call of Duty? I wasn't a huge fan of their zombies. I really... I'm a huge fan of Extinction. Oh, was it? I didn't get to play that. Problem is there was nobody playing their zombie modes publicly for a while. Which version? Are we talking the remake? There's a remake. Advanced Warfare. Oh. Okay. And it's just like the fucking exosuit thing, the fact that there weren't proper waves. Like the... Were they like a boss monster, or were they just random fucking zombies with exosuits? That just seems like Warframe's shit that used to piss me off.
Continuing the operation. Hold on.
Where I'm sitting there going, what's the point of fucking playing Warframe? If late in these matches, everything nerfs your fucking Warframe ability to do anything. What pisses me off is every faction has a thing where they can literally cancel your abilities, make it so you can't cast abilities, and I'm sitting there going, why are we playing Warframe then? The whole point, the whole fucking sales pitch of this goddamn game was to be in a Warframe. Why are you gonna play in a Warframe when late game all factions have shit that fuck with your ability to play in a Warframe? At that point, just don't let us be Warframes. Make us something else. Transform me into a fucking chicken at that rate. He has a tendency to drag you into shit that's fucking way above your level. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I have nothing against the lag. I have nothing against playing with the lag. I've actually played Call of Duty with him and loved it. Him and Fen. But him on Warframe has a tendency to make people stop playing. And I don't say this half-assed. Org doesn't play story modes in anything because of him, Org's words. Ben doesn't play because lag kept leaving him behind in high-level missions. I stopped for an entire year. Just why Disturbed thinks I'm the reason. I forgot I muted it because I was listening to stuff. That's why why Disturbed thinks he's the reason I play, is because Disturbed recommended it right before I got back into it. When it was just, I had to take a break because he dragged me through so much stuff that when I struggled, all I could remember was not being able to do anything, and I got pissed off because none of my friends were there. You know, during those times. And like, it was hard enough so that even at the time when I was introduced, Warg couldn't do anything and he couldn't even help guard me. And then there was just two of us down, and that just pissed me off more. And again,
Modules will
that's the worst. But like, challenge levels. What was the gist of it? My base point was he has a tendency to make people quit playing Warframe. And I'm speaking from my personal experience, not as a factual experience, not as a factual statement. You're not Hunter though, right? That's no, no. Okay, you're Bonnie. I keep calling, you're Bonnie. $23. And I'm really bad at fucking shit like that, I'm telling you. But it was. That's surprising. Hell yeah. Oh damn. There you go. That was a literal year off. What is or who's the first boyfriend that I met? I don't hear anything good about that person. No, but every single person that talks about Obi seems to be pissed off at Obi. Today especially. He was talking about something the other day with somebody that he wasn't talking to that had him pissed off. As I was on a phone conversation with staff, and all I hear is Alak being really pissed off at somebody about something to do with jobs. And I'm sitting there and my only thought was, isn't that literally the same thing? Because something about backs hurting. I think he called it a construction. Yeah, it's masonry, but he simplified it. I'm warning you right now. He has there's a lot of friends he hangs out with. I will probably get you mixed up for a time being. Okay. I'll probably remember you by the voice eventually. It was Demon or something. Demon Wolf? I think it was Demon Wolf. Oh, so then I know exactly who the fuck you are. Know what, I could find you. That sounds... Oh, you're ass talking. No wonder I'm fucking confused. I may be a little leftover high, and I was seeing Bonnie's name for some reason because Bonnie was right under you moving. So I'm sitting here thinking, and that's what had me so fucking confused. Oh, in the last 2 days, 3 days, 2 days, I've had over 8 gummies. I think I got so high I wasn't feeling it anymore. I just took more gummies. What happens to me is when I get really strong shit, I get super high off that. I start tasting fucking peppermint. And I'm sitting there going, are these cookies flavored peppermint? Actually, they're flavored peach. Okay. This is minty. It's like frost breath. You ever have something so minty that your breath tastes like frost when you breathe out? It was that sensation. I mean, weed does a lot of fucking things. So I had these two married couple. They went to their mother's house or whatever. They had tried something called weed lemonade, which is just they put a bunch of a tea bag full of weed in it, and her wife had this entire conversation. All these conversations, but never actually had that conversation. Like, she can tell you this in-depth conversation she had to this day. I can tell you right now, being there, she didn't say a goddamn word for fucking 6 hours. Oh yeah, it was a back and forth one too. I don't know if she was thinking, she's just having lemonade. So, and she's just looking at the dog, and she dropped whatever the fuck she was eating. I don't know if it was chicken or something. Like, he didn't have bone in it. And I was just eating it off the floor, and Shiro's looking at her going, honey, are you okay? You've been staring at the dog for 30 minutes. That's a big dog, honey, that's our dog. She's just staring, and the dog eventually just starts becoming uncomfortable. Like, the staring is so bad. Her own dog is becoming afraid of her. Just like complete wide-eyed. And she's just eating and all this shit, and so eventually it's starting to take her longer and longer to respond. Eventually it's like 10, maybe 15, 20 minutes, or 20 seconds, and then eventually it takes her minutes to respond to something you say. And so she's like, honey, you know what, it's time to go home. It's time to go home. So she takes the entire 2.5 to 3 hour trip home, she's staring at the dog in the back seat. And apparently she was having this whole conversation. If you ask her the story and you ask anybody else who's there, it's 2 different stories completely. And so they get home, and she goes to get in the shower, and your wife's like, no, you need to undress first. You need to undress first. Undress. What's... you have clothes on. Oh! Oh! Just completely fucking lit. And so she gets her undressed, she gets her in the shower, and walks out to do something and take care of the dog and do all the dog, because that's what her wife usually does. And she's sitting here going, she starts, there's like distress noises coming from the bedroom. So the wife, Shiro, goes back in the fucking bedroom. I can't breathe! I can't breathe, I can't close my mouth, and she's sitting there with, you know the package of saltines? 2.5 inches of that shit in her mouth. She wonders why she did it. It's like a whole stack, and it's not even fully in her mouth. There's so much that her mouth can't fully close, and half of them are like arcing outwards, which is I think the only reason she got that much in her mouth. Sitting there like, I mean, I'm ballparking the fucking measurements and stuff. Sitting there like, oh my god, I can talk to the dog. When she retells the story, we have to remind her that none of these conversations happen, and she swears up and down until we point out the dog has lines in the story. Dogs don't talk. Yeah, no, the dog has its own fucking... If you wrote that story, her story, into a book, the dog would have entire fucking lines to perform. And that's how we managed to prove to her every time that nobody said anything. She did not say anything that entire time. She has this, like, full-blown freaking play of a script for her, which she says was said by her, and it just wasn't. It was crazy. So I mean, my wife isn't a lightweight. She's definitely not a pro. But I mean, to have this kind of reaction, there had to be so much. So she takes the fucking crackers out of her mouth. She goes, honey, two at a time. Here. 1, 2. Go to bed. No, she go to bed and she like puts the crackers away and throws the ones that were in her mouth out. And to this day, her wife will argue until you point out that there was a lot of stuff said until you point out the fact the dog has entire purses. So she calls up her mother's, her mother's husband. I guess it's not her dad, her stepdad. She goes, her husband. It goes, how much THC? I don't know. I can't really measure that. Well, go make some and measure 2,500 fucking milligrams. And a glass of lemonade. It was 500 milligrams per, like, what was it, half cup? And she had an entire tall glass. And a half. I don't remember the math, but all I remember is she had like 2,500 milligrams. And that's exactly why her wife was having conversations that didn't happen. I can tell you right now, Warg, why Oni responded. You know Oni, yes, she'll respond super late to shit. She'll do things and get caught up and remember that she's doing them. or like get lost in thought. She'll be like going in the kitchen, trying to remember these 3 things she did, and by the time she does that and hears you say something, comes back to the controller to reply, she's gotten lost like mentally a few times and had to like zone back in and remember what the fuck she was doing, and by then it's like 15 minutes late. But see, the problem is Oni doesn't process this amount of pause time, so she replies because she doesn't realize that it's been 15 minutes. Because Oni's unique in very specific ways. This is one of them. The other way is, bitch needs a fucking compass to drive. Do you want me to explain that one? Hey, demon. Would you like me to explain why Oni needs a compass to drive? Alright. You ever seen that D&D group, what was it, where, you know, you got Bitsy and... Yeah, you remember the one where Bitsy keeps telling which way is west? Oni is convinced, like conspiracy theory level convinced, forward is north. Oni, for some reason, very specifically, she doesn't have a problem with south, just north is forward. So if she doesn't have a compass in her car, and we get on the highway to go southbound to, I don't know, let's say fucking Melbourne, we'll be getting on the highway. It says south. She'll see that it's south. She'll get on. She'll start going south, and then she'll pull off the highway going, oh fuck, we're going north. Turn around, get on the southbound highway. Eventually, halfway down the line, sees that it's the southbound highway. Oh fuck! Or northbound highway. Turns around, sees that she's going north, and she gets on the other way. Halfway down that, we end up in that loop. She keeps fucking getting on and switching to the other, and we just go in circles until somebody else drives. Now, how did Oni learn to drive? Well, the first fucking car I fucking taught her and had a digital compass. And here's the thing. She only seems to have this problem while driving. She can interpret it on a map and come to the realization that she's getting something wrong. She can't figure out what because she's convinced towards north, but she can make out the fact that the lake is in front of us, the lake is here on the map, the lake says it points south, so we gotta be south, but I don't know what's wrong because we're facing north, something's wrong, okay, well, you know what, and she can make that out. But when she's in a car, oh my god. But you wouldn't know it because she can usually work out that something's wrong and figure out what she needs to do, but in a car, oh my god. She's too busy driving. More specifically, us in circles. She doesn't have a problem with, like, South and North Dakota.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional breach in progress. Colossus arrival imminent. Due to physical interference.
I mean, she doesn't believe it's a conspiracy theory, but trying to convince her that forward isn't north, it's like trying to tell a conspiracy theorist that birds have blood, they have a moving heart, they're alive. They are not made of fucking mechanical parts, because when you open one up, there's no mechanical. No, birds. Okay, Suzy Q. It's like that with if you want to try and convince her.
you need
With
something
the
for
compass, she
battle,
doesn't have to worry
won't
about it.
find
She doesn't need
anyone
to think.
better.
Does not question it, knows that she got something wrong, she can figure it out. It's the whole getting to the point where she can figure out something's wrong and figure out what she needs to know. And not focus on that one fact. Personally, I think it's just a man's fear as a child, but or I got into an argument with one of my friends because I was with them in the car to go get combos, and when getting out, Mom was like, "What kind of pizza is it?" Pepperoni is the only other kind they have. And my friend's like, "Well, you didn't name the other. What do you mean the other kind?" And I'm like, let me ask you something. If I say pepperoni is was the only other kind they have, and don't elaborate on the first, what's the other kind? Cheese. It's fucking cheese. You should be able to figure that much out. Why? Because cheese is... Oof. Why are you playing it?
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
Now, if I told you the answer was my ball sack, would you get angry like Fen does? Don't leave me. Hey. Fuck you, jumps on your bed and starts dancing on it. There's a story behind that noise. Let's go. It's only been 5 hours. Out of it. 2 out of it for this shit. I might just... I was feeling great this morning. It. No, no, no.
I'm gonna waste all this weekend because I don't. I'm playing it. Wait till word gets back in. Right out.
Hello?
For Infinite Warfare? Or the reboot? Reboot. It wasn't a remake. Yeah. You did a shit job, so you don't do your next job? In what fucking world do you still have a job? Yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I'm saying. Just studio level. Like Dookie. Right? Flop like Dookie. Bro, they're already coming out with a new one? I thought they were steering away from the back-to-back. I stopped caring when they did the fucking open world, PAL world level bullshit. Yeah, well, I mean, they tried to imitate PAL world, and I'm sitting there going, that's your mistake. Why are you trying to imitate a fucking knockoff? Wait. They patent that? Disturbed.
start from the top. I'm like, you know what? They could get away with that if fucking Pokemon had you cooking and eating other Pokemon. The only time anything like that is said is during Pokedex, and I mean that shit's fucking random and fucked up. It's just flavor text. It's not actual gameplay. You can't consider flavor text actual gameplay ideas, you know what I'm saying? There's no solid to that. You can throw whatever the fuck you want into flavor text, and it's just behind the scenes. I mean, if you got a fucking person cooking up a literal magic carpet, and there's a magic carpet there, then okay. But otherwise, play the fuck up. There's so much in power. Like, I feel like Japan does not. In Japan, and both Japan and this is why I'm half of them. It's fucking Disney. It's Japanese now. Is the whole fucking thing with Japan is they still don't fucking fully understand copyright laws, especially international ones. Did you know what happened when Japan first explored copyright? You want to know the result of that? If you had Mario, like somebody with a shirt, with Mario, anything Mario himself, in the background of your video, that was considered copyright. If you streamed, oh no, and it was on platforms too. You know why Nintendo games suddenly, for like a while back, Nintendo games just stopped being streamed. Like every Nintendo category had 0 people streaming the game, because streaming a Nintendo game was considered copyright. How the what the do you want me to do? Play Mario but not have Mario in it? You're dictating what you can stream. You're taking copyright and saying, no, you can't stream my game. That's not how copyright fucking works. It's you stealing a product, not playing a product. You're not stealing. Mario's not. If I was streaming the Mario fucking movie or Mario show, that's copyright. And I'm sitting there, I think it was absurd that you can't play fucking Mario, but you have people fucking broadcasting movies. Japan doesn't understand the concept of copyright. Second of all, I don't think porn sites should have to deal with copyright. The whole point of it is, we don't really give a shit if it's not doing something illegal. Like, that's what I grew up on. You wanna know you know what my experience with porn sites is as a child? Other than, I watched banned, like, anime that was so dark that no fucking anime company, and so dark and twist, yeah. I mean, there was inappropriate parts. Someone shoved their head in the vagina, but you didn't say anything. It also came out of Skeleton Hand, but because it was a monster that was posing as a girl, and their head came out slimy and literally bones. No meat on it whatsoever. Yeah. The penis they did show was a fucking dragon. Not a dragon penis. No, it was this old man who could, like, lick shit and fucking throw it as, like, frostbite saliva fucking projectiles. He had his penis try and eat a girl. If it tells you anything about my fucking child. the armor that the main character and his brother takes, I think it's one of the first fucking, honestly, I feel like it's the first trans thing in anime. See, honestly, that's how trans should be, is just, if it fits to the character, otherwise, you don't need to, like, remake something to put a trans character in. That's not what trans is about. Trans is about not wanting a gender. It's not about empowering the transition. No, because a trans Superman is just Superwoman. Why do you need the trans part of the gender? Trans isn't about the trans part of the gender. It's about being the wrong gender. Or fixing, like, a disorder. That's what trans is fixing a disorder. It's a type of identity disorder. And it's not even a disorder, it's a solution to a disorder. It is one of many treatments to a specific disorder. You don't see me going, no, we can't have this character. It doesn't have, he's not taking fucking Depakote. Who the fuck said that? Who said that? Did anybody catch? Shut up. Anywho, like, the whole thing with that is, it's a treatment to a disorder. You don't glorify a treatment to a disorder. You don't build an entire movie around a treatment to a disorder. One of many. That has to go through, like, multiple hoops. Like, second of all, it doesn't make sense. The whole trans Superman thing that they did doesn't make sense. How you gonna goddamn change Superman? You need a scalpel and that much direct exposure to kryptonite, that would hinder his healing process, which would mean that he died most likely during the transition. Unless you took his powers away, and then it's not even about Superman anymore. It's a superhero and deheroizing for the sake of a transition. I mean, that's just a fucking shit. I don't know what else you'd call it, so I'm gonna call it a chick flick. The whole let's make a movie about we need more transition characters in the movie thing. Trans is not technically a gender. It's a solution to a identity disorder. I feel like that. How much you want to bet I offended them? That's what the shut up was. But I mean, if you look at it logically, that's what it is. Trans is not a gender. I mean, it is once you transition, but the act of being trans is about being the wrong gender. Look it up. And tell me I'm fucking wrong. Without bias. Am I wrong? Yeah. I mean, I might not be getting the specific kind of disorder. It might not technically be an identity disorder, but it is a solution to a disorder. You can't, that's not something you can base a movie around, or like a gender around, because that's not enough change. At that point, you're just having Superman or Superwoman, you're just changing who oh, I want Superwoman, but I want her to be Superman's story. That's already a thing. We call that a multiverse. Oh, he's talking. He's talking at the dog. I may not have offended somebody. He's yelling at the dog. Yay, I'm not being yelled at. But like, I don't even know where it's played. My fucked up shit that I watch, and it's the copyright. It's the copyright. That's what I get so fucking derailed. I have to remember what the fuck I was originally. It's just the whole copyright thing. It's not how it works. You can't ban the airing. Oh, they had a new thing. Yeah. They wanted to basically ban everything, and they had to like well, Japan's just figuring shit out. Well, first of all, maybe you want to take every other country and then follow remotely those guidelines. That would be good. Like, that would be a good start. But no, they didn't want to do that. They wanted to go full fucking deep end. Usually when you start to swim, you don't go open ocean swimming. Put your fucking feet somewhere near the ground when you start to swim like that. And they had to like dial it way back, but at that point you had damage to companies for months. And I didn't like and what my biggest problem wasn't even with Japan. It was the companies that humored it. You want to be but just because Japan says you can't make Godzilla doesn't mean you can't make Godzilla. If it's become an iconic thing, you might be able to just do it anyway. It's like Harry Potter. Oh, well, we came up with the idea for wands. No, you fucking... I bet you there are fucking books, if you look hard enough, that have people throwing balls at monsters to catch them. I'm willing to believe that it is possible that was a thing. But I bet you Japan never, fucking Japan never did kind of research to actually see if they were the ones who came up with the idea. They just like, we're the ones who came up with the idea. Well, did you? Did you check to see you're the ones? Oh, well, we thought of it, and yeah, well, you know what? Just because you rethought of it doesn't mean that you're the first one to think of it. Even if it wasn't your inspiration, it doesn't, you know, if you didn't have something for an inspiration, it doesn't necessarily make it your idea. Whoever comes up with it first and publishes it first, it's their idea. That's how copywriting works. But the whole I think the whole patent thing needs to go. Look, man. There are knockoffs of everything in the food industry. The rest should take a fucking page from the book.
Ladies.
Fen, I have a question.
What?
What is your thoughts on patent? Should it be a thing?
I don't fucking know. I just came right in, dude. I'm like half asleep still.
I think there are knockoffs of everything. I think unless you're copywriting, patent shouldn't be a thing.
What the fuck brought this on?
Somehow I got onto copywriting and patents.
Ah, Lord.
They were talking about fucking video games and Call of Duty, and somebody brought up Japan patenting, fucking catching monsters in balls, and they're like, you can't do it because we thought of it first, and we're gonna patent this.
Who the fuck cares? Go away.
I feel like fucking patenting shouldn't be a thing.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Well, here's the thing. Do you have any idea how long Pokemon was out before they fucking decided to do that?
Fucking
You don't
years.
wait until there's a fucking termite infestation to sit there and go, oh, maybe my house shouldn't be made out of wood.
Mer. I don't know, man. I just got back.
I just think patenting is stupid because it's basically at that point just copyright your shit. There's a certain number. The whole point there being limitations on what is copyright and what isn't makes patenting irrelevant. You change something enough,
just like my sanity,
and it's no longer copyright. That's how copywriting works. To make a patent is to just find a way around that. Go, nope, it's still not okay. Well, no, why the fuck did we build copywriting the way we did if it's not good enough?
Murray, can I go back to taking a nap?
Fuck you.
Bro,
You're being bitchy about a fucking goddamn topic. It's illogical.
It is, but my brain is still foggy and I don't want to be logical right now. I don't know why.
Fuck you.
I don't know, I'm sorry.
My whole point is if you have a system and a set of rules around something, you don't make a different fucking set of rules because it wasn't good enough for you.
Yeah.
Then change the original set of rules.
I think the biggest question is
just not being okay with what copyright is.
My biggest question is, like, why the hell is Pokemon being petty to begin with? Yeah, I know.
Because it's fucking Japanese. Oh, it's not Japanese, it's Korean.
I was gonna... Wait, I thought Pokemon was Japanese.
It's Korean.
Oh, shit. Alright, never mind then.
Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z are actually Korean.
Go figure.
That's why I think it's... That's why I think it was funny when my dad, and I never ever said anything, but my dad was like, Pokemon has this is why it's banned in Japan, and I'm sitting there going, no, it's banned in Japan because there's fucking nudity.
Wait, what's banned in Japan?
Dragon Ball Z was banned in Japan at one point, I guess.
Because of nudity?
I didn't check any of that, and I don't know if it's factual. I mean, he didn't even have a country right, so...
Let me look this up. Now it's got me officially curious.
Dragon Ball Z is Korean.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And One Piece is fucking Portuguese. Not all fucking anime is Japanese.
I never said that. I just thought for some reason it was Japanese.
So anybody who's in their fucking 60s and 70s and still thinks that shit can shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
I was more bitching at my father. My dad
okay.
and my mom are under the
Dragon Ball.
impression that
Okay. Dragon Ball Z was not banned in Japan for nudity, but it faced censorship in the West due to cultural differences.
Well, I mean, everything fucking... Well, I mean, they took guns out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it was too violent. They have an entire scene where people are being held up and it makes no sense because they have finger guns.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm just like...
Wait, hold up. Was that the reason why Yu Yu Hakusho couldn't have any guns? Because of that?
I don't know, because Yu Yu Hakusho was fucking designed around a spirit gun.
Yeah, no, I was just curious if, like, that might have been the reason why they chose the spirit gun.
No, the spirit gun is his ability. That's written into the
Oh,
thing.
okay. Never mind then. Alright, I was just curious. That's all.
One of them has a spirit sword. It's spirit abilities.
That was a good
Not
show.
A literal gun.
That was a really good show.
And Inuyasha was good.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
No, I said Yu Yu Hakusho, not Inuyasha.
And I said and Inuyasha is good.
Oh, I didn't hear the "and" part. Sorry.
That in Inuyasha is good.
Yeah.
Was what I had said.
Oh.
But
I misunderstood. My bad.
Me, it's like, look, you're gonna ban guns. You have a problem with guns.
Mm-hmm.
Not the fact that they're gambling with souls on the line in some of it.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't a problem for the fucking Americans.
No, of course not.
They had a fucking... Yeah, basically, the Shadow Realm, and I don't know, the fact that
you lost, there was a Shadow Realm blade that cut your fucking soul in half. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not. I mean, the giant fucking saw blade. They were both in this like whole thing, and they were dueling. And the lower your life points got, the closer this saw blade got to you.
Yeah.
And it like was a soul realm saw blade. And I mean, the soul realm was just glorified hell.
Yeah. Well, anime got weird after a while. Like,
And I'm just sitting there going, the guns is the problem you have with this. Guns.
yeah, nothing else. Wait, what? Yo, Murray. They added the M10 Booker to War Thunder. Yeah, the light tank that they're designing for the U.S. Army.
I miss my family a lot when I was with the dispatch corps.
The masturbation device.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Yes. Arrow 404. Yeah, exactly.
Borg, you ready for a raid? We're ready to do the raid. We're gonna raid somebody new.
Raidy raid.
We're gonna raid Mistress. Fucking.
Ugh.
Mistress M. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah.
Hmm? Krasnovian? The hell is a Krasnovian? There's an M1A1 called the Clickbait.
Fuck yeah. Look,
I has returned.
I'm not still ranting. Are you proud of me?
Oh, shush.
I has returned. I'm not still ranting.
I will bap you into next week. Bap! That bad, huh? Talk about an escalation. Like, I just see Rag be like, boy. No, not Rag. I can just like see Ash be like, boy, that escalated quickly. Why are people so petty? I plead the fifth, I did some shit.